My turn. Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it! Too slow. Right. Light! Rain upon us! I'll handle it. Here. Leave it to me. I'm bringing the thunder. Hang in there! Of course! Blessing of the moon! Okay. Here. Leave it to me! Now's our chance! Gotcha! I can do this. Hang in there! Thanks. Wait, leave it to me! You didn't see that coming! I'll handle it. Alright. Got it. Let's go, Emma! It's my turn! Blessing of the moon! No problem! Light! Rain upon us! My turn. Leave it to me! You didn't think that? Now's our chance! Gotcha! Leave it to me! Of course! Ethereal, go! Here's our chance! You're done! I can do this! Turn to flame! Burn! That takes care of them! Let's get this over with. Okay. Eliminating targets. Okay. I'm gonna slice you up. Oh, please. Oh, please. I can do this. Light. Rain upon us.
Take this.
Okay. And done. Now, you're mine! My turn! I'm gonna slice you up! Now! You're done!
Eat that!
I can do this! Hang in there! Thanks. Okay, my turn. fight! They come! Careful, everyone! Right! Light! Rain upon us! Okay! Huh? You didn't see that? Now! I'll back you up! Okay. Here I go! Ethereal Goku! Here's our chance! You're mine! Too slow. Now. Gotcha! No, you don't! Too slow. Now. Gotcha! Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. No problem. Turn to flame. Burn! Now's our chance. You're done. My turn. You didn't see. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Finish. Hang in there. Thanks. Okay. Eliminating targets now. Gotcha. Of course. Ethereal, go for it! Leave it to me. You didn't see that? Now's our chance! Right. Turn to flame. Burn! Eliminating targets now. Gotcha! I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Here I go! Dance! Master Flare! Leave it to me! You didn't think that? Now's our chance! I'll back you up! I can do this! Too slow! Now! Gotcha! Good job, Elisa. I'm just lucky to be teamed up with someone so easygoing. Spot. Beginning combat. I can do this. Light! Rain! Too slow. Now. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. It's my turn. Dance! Aster Flare! Okay. You didn't see that coming! Okay, now! I'll back you up! Okay, I'll handle it. And done. Right. You're not Molten Storm! Okay! You didn't see that? Now's our chance! I'll back you up! Too slow. Gotcha! Of course! Their flare! My turn. And done. I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn! Leave it to me. You didn't see that coming. My turn. And done. Now. Gotcha! Okay, now! I'll back you up! Here I go! No problem. I'll handle it. And done. Got it. Leave it to me! You didn't see now! I'll back you up! It's my turn! My turn. No problem. Leave it to me. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Okay. Got it. Gotcha. Of course. Let's keep going.
Watch out, guys!
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us! Too slow. Now. Gotcha! Please. Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Take this! Now's our chance! Ready,
Your turn. I'll handle it.
Right. Keep it up, everyone!
Okay! You didn't see now!
I'll back you up!
takes care of them.
If it's a fight they want.
Okay! Huh? Okay. Here. Too slow.
Let's move. Let's move! It's my turn! Go, CO! They're open!
You're mine! Okay! You didn't think now!
Here I go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
I've got this.
wins. Give us your blessing. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up. Eliminating targets. Your turn. Too slow.
All right. Go, CO! They're open!
You're mine. Okay. I'm gonna slice you up. Okay. And done.
Here I go. Ha! Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. Now!
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Let's move.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Very well.
Too slow. Got it.
Got you.
Your turn. Too slow. Now.
Got you. Here I go.
Get yourself.
My turn. No escape.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Don't let it
Handle
pass.
it. And done.
My turn. Second floor. Damn! Now's our chance.
You're done. Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Okay. And done. Now.
Got you. Let's move.
Onward.
I'll handle this.
Here I go.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
get this over with.
Here I go.
You're mine! Okay! You didn't choose now!
Got you!
Very well. Holy shit. Protect us!
Okay. And done. Now, let's get...
My turn.
You're mine! I'll handle it. And done. Leave it to me! You didn't choose now!
Got you! Let's move.
You're mine!
Very well. Now's our chance.
Give it to me!
Don't let it pass!
I'll handle it. And done.
Here I go.
My turn. You didn't see that coming.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
You're mine! I'll handle it.
My turn.
Let's move.
Okay. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Now!
Got you. My turn. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work. Here they come. Stay focused.
Here I go. Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn. You didn't choose now.
There. Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it. And done. No, you don't. Too slow. Got it.
Got you. Here I go.
I'll handle this.
My turn. You didn't see that now.
There. Here I go.
My turn. And done.
Got you.
My turn. Holy shit. Protect us!
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Your turn.
My turn.
My turn. Eliminating targets. Okay. You didn't see that coming.
Very well. This is it!
You're mine! My turn. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. There! Ha!
Okay. Cut! My turn. Get now.
Got you!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee. I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can. After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring? I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
With Ruhr and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in western Erebonia. But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, they may be able to turn the war around.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as military academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city. Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's military academy, to liberate one very specific location.
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining. You're here too?
You're from the intelligence division. Huh. Hi, Elector. Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
Yep, the most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the Intelligence Division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Oh, you know, that Azure tree is gone. There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance, but President Kreuss has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
We had no idea.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains, Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
We believe your assumption to be correct. The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Dad's there too? They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station. And that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
I think you already know our answer.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there.
It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do. To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Rysei Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness. Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
Really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow is the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky, and being surrounded by this cool air makes me feel so happy. Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Oh, hey Celine. Where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the Literature Club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
That would be Dorothy. I don't know. I could wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer. The hardest part's yet to come. And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
True enough. Oh, hey! Are you here because you were worried about me? You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
Stop that! You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once. Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too. Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the Academy. I should walk around and see everyone. I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista. And after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this!
Oh, I could probably... Oh, I could probably fish here. That's a catch. Whoa, this is a big one! Not bad. Whoa, this is a big one! Oh, I could probably... Not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind. Not bad. Caught one. Hey, Valimar.
Hello, Reed.
I came to see how you're holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree. Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this. You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time. And while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago. And my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rice Arner.
Wow. So it really was Drykel's, huh? I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the proving grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did. In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital. And it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are. But it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man. Full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful. He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was. But maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little need in striving to be something you are not.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykel's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other. Take pride in those who would become your sword, for not even kings can buy the loyalty you have earned.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really. Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Hi, Ring.
Hey, nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out. Oh yeah, you're right.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing. Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you. I If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you. For everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah, think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Without you.
But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us. Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure, it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Reen?
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy. But everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Reen. And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck!
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
So this is what it looks like on the inside.
Oh, hello. Welcome to our dormitory. Did you finish talking to the principal?
That's right. We sorted out all the arrangements for tomorrow. I had the delightful opportunity to enjoy the Academy atmosphere on the way here as well. If there are ever any other festivals or the like here, I'll have to try and come back by myself to see them. So this is where you and your classmates spent so much of your time. I almost feel as if I shouldn't be here, like I've stepped into Class 7's private little world.
Oh, not at all. You're very welcome here. So, how would you like me to show you around the building? I'm curious how things are upstairs now, too.
Well, if you're offering, then let the tour begin. So that was once Crow's room. His room was opposite to yours then?
Yeah, he only lived there for a couple months, but I can't picture anyone else being there. It was pretty handy having him so close by too, especially when we were making plans for the festival. We could just wander into each other's rooms anytime we needed something.
You two must have trusted one another so deeply. And that makes the fact you two have to fight one another all the more depressing. Why must it be that way? Well, just know that while I may not be able to come with you, I'll be praying for the best.
I appreciate that. Don't worry, I fully intend to win against him and bring him right back here. I mean, we've got you on our side. How could we possibly lose?
Oh, Reen, you're such a tease. Besides, I'm hardly the lovely, kind-hearted girl you think I am.
Pardon?
At first, I was acting as a substitute for Elise because she couldn't be near you herself. I thought, if she couldn't support you, I would try to do so in her place. And before I knew it, I found myself learning things about you that even she didn't know. And the more I learned, the guiltier I felt. Guilty because knowing things she didn't made me feel, well, really happy.
Oh, I had no idea.
And as if that weren't awful enough, I found myself wanting to know more and more. What right do I have to call Elise my best friend when I feel this way?
I'm honored to hear that. You needn't think it was one-sided, Your Highness. I was happy to learn more about you through all of this, too.
You were?
I've learned how much of a prankster you can be, how hard you work for the people of your country, how smart you are. I see you always conducting yourself with dignity and pride, and I've also seen just how much you care for everyone around you. I'd be careful that one other interest of yours doesn't get out of hand, though.
This simply isn't fair! It's like I'm the only one getting worked up here while you just play everything off, cool as a cucumber! Well, whatever happens, it's all on you! I take no responsibility! When we find Elise, I'm gonna tell her everything, and we'll talk it through. All night if need be. Oh! Perhaps working together as a team might not be such a bad idea.
Why am I suddenly filled with an overwhelming sense of dread?
Anyway, none of this even matters if you don't come back alive tomorrow. So you have to, alright? With Elise, of course. Promise?
I wouldn't dream of doing otherwise. The two of us will be back before you know it. So wait a little longer, okay?
I can't wait.
Finally. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
Not at all. I think I actually showed up a little early. Finally had enough booze for the night, I take it?
Yeah, had enough of the bad company too, so I managed to skedaddle. I figure the others should be able to handle things over at the academy. Just standing here really does bring the memories flooding back, doesn't it? For as long as we spent here, it feels like we've been away even longer. But I'm glad you made good on your word and took it back from the Alliance.
So am I. And I know I couldn't have done it without you. Say, while we're here, why don't we take a little stroll through the place? I'm feeling the itch to see if everything upstairs is like we left it.
It's a date. Crow isn't back with us like old times, huh? In a way, he hasn't changed a bit since his first day. Even then, he was never honest with his feelings.
Oh, yeah. You helped out with the Arcus trials they all did last year, didn't you?
Yep. We sent them all over the country, just like we did with you guys during your field studies. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder that if I'd noticed something was off with Crow back then, we all could have been spared a lot of heartache. I've known him even longer than you guys have. Heck, I was his teacher. I guess I keep thinking maybe there was something I could have done.
It's not your fault. Crow's planning was meticulous. He'd been setting it up for years. He would have gone through with it either way. But I'm not going to sit back and let that be that. We'll face him down, beat him, and bring him back. He'll be back where he belongs, with us. And you'll be there with us too.
Yeah? I know you'll do everything you can. If anyone can bring Crow back, it's you guys. It's been almost 2 years since I traded in my bracer badge for the whole teacher shtick. But there's never been a day when I regretted making the switch.
Likewise, we couldn't have ended up with a better homeroom teacher. Your methods seemed really bizarre at first, but when I look back, everything you did prepared us for what was to come.
Thanks. It makes me happy to hear that. I'd like to think that you all learned a lot from me, but over the past year, I've learned plenty from you guys too. Things I never learned pounding the battlefield as a Jaeger or during my time with the bracers. But whatever the future holds for me, I know the time I spent here will help guide me in whatever I end up doing next.
Wait, whatever the future holds? You're not thinking of...
I don't even know anymore. No matter which side comes out on top in this war, the Empire's never going to be the same again. When it's all over, should I stay on as an instructor here? Should I go back to being a bracer? Or branch out to something new? All I know is that I want to be able to support you guys in whatever you decide to work towards, as much as I can. Just how I'm going to do that, I don't really know yet. I'm hoping that fighting through the battle ahead of us brings me an answer.
You really are amazing, you know that? No matter how fast we grow, you're always a step ahead of us, pushing forward into the unknown to show us the way. I'm never gonna be able to measure up to you, am I?
What do you mean?
You're reliable, always ahead of us, just out of reach, but guiding us forward. You're strict sometimes, but you're always compassionate, and you bury your weaknesses deep down to be someone we can rely on. And somewhere along the way, I started to hope that one day I'll be able to finally catch up to you, so that we can think of each other as peers, as something more than just teacher and student.
Oh.
As things stand, I'm still a long way from being there. When this war is behind us, and life slows down at pace, there'll come a day when I graduate from Thor's and head out into the world as a real man. When that day comes, I want to be there for you, in some way, as your equal.
Oh my. Well, you're just full of surprises tonight, aren't you? With all that's been going on, I never realized you felt that way about me. You can be pretty daring sometimes, you know that? I'm sure you're well aware that I go for the classy, mature gentleman type, and not students, though.
Yeah, but we're looking toward the future, right? Students grow up. Boys become men. Sure, I might not look the part now, but one day I'll be a dashing, handsome gent who can turn even your head.
All right, then. I want you to close your eyes. In fact, I'm making it a formal assignment. No peeking.
Why?
Shh, no questions. Good students are supposed to listen to their teachers.
Well, if you say so.
Just think of that as a little appetizer. In a couple of years, if you're still hungry for the main course, come and find me. I'll make it worth the chase. Still, there's no need to rush. I'm willing to wait, if you are.
Thanks.
Thanks for inviting me here, Rain.
And thank you for coming by. Guess you're all done with work?
Yep, the other student council members said they don't mind splitting what's left between themselves. I wanted to stay longer, but it was hard for me to say no after they insisted I take the rest of the night off.
Can't blame them there. You've always been a workaholic.
It's nice being back in here. I mean, I never lived with you. I would drop by all the time to deliver your requests on free days.
And you always had to do it so early in the morning, too. I can't count how many times you went out of your way for me. Well, while we're here, how about I give you a tour? Curious how things are upstairs, too.
Why not? So, that was the room Crow lived in for the 2.5 months he was here, huh? He lived with the rest of us in our dorm before that, but he seemed to have way more fun with all of you. I was a little jealous of him, to be honest.
Really?
If Crow was going to come back anywhere in Trista, it'd be here. What with how it connects all of you, and even me, Angie, and George, I doubt there's anywhere in Erebonia he'd rather be.
Yeah, you're right. I doubt he feels like he belongs while he's with the Alliance anyway. Which is why I fully intend to honor my promise to drag him back here.
And I can't wait to see him graduate. It really is amazing just how dependable you've become. When I first met you, I had no idea I would end up relying on you so much. Even after, I never thought you could handle it all.
I suppose we both had weird first impressions of each other, didn't we? I'm not proud of it, but I totally didn't believe you were a second year when we first met. That being said, you were quick to prove me wrong. You're so capable and reliable.
Thanks. But there's something I want you to remember, Rain.
Like...
I really do think you're amazing. And not just because of all you did at the Academy. You were chosen by Valimar, and you've gone through all kinds of experiences as a result. You've made a difference to the lives of so many, and you're surrounded by people who see you as their leader. But no matter what happens, no matter what you're up against, I don't want you to forget that you're only human like the rest of us. I don't really believe there are natural-born heroes out there who are superior to everyone else. And I don't think you're an exception. So don't feel like you have to shoulder everyone's problems by yourself. We're all here with you if you need us. There's no shame in asking for help or relying on others if you need to, okay?
Wow, thank you for saying that. Really. You and man, you're always willing to accept people for who they are, strengths, flaws, and all.
I don't know about that.
It was only because you were there to support me that I was able to start accepting myself for who I really am. That I was able to try and keep moving forward as I am instead of losing faith in myself. So, thank you for everything.
I'm happy to hear you say that. It's weird. Now more than ever, I feel so glad I was able to become Thor's Student Council President. If I hadn't, I might have never met you. And I doubt I would have ever started feeling like this.
Like...
Rain, can you kneel down for a minute?
Huh? Like this?
Don't worry. I'm sure everything will work out just fine. We might not be heroes, but that's all the more reason we'll see this through to the end without giving up. And we'll do it without losing a single one of us along the way.
Right. Hey, you sure took your time. Guess you finished exploring the grounds, Milliam?
Nope. But I didn't want to keep you waiting, so here I am. This place hasn't changed a bit. It feels great to finally be back here.
Yeah, it does. Well, while we're here, you up to walking around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs.
Oh yeah, I'm curious too! Feels weird seeing Crow's room all empty again like that. I mean, we joined Class 7 on the same day, so he's always been there to me.
Oh yeah, I guess you did. We were all pretty surprised when we got 2 new classmates on the same day. That's unusual enough as it is without one of them being a gambling addict and the other one being you.
Can't deny that we made things more fun, though.
True, I can't. I hope everyone's having fun, though. You had fun too, right?
Yep, I sure did. It was my first time sitting down at a desk and studying and all that. I didn't think I'd like it so much. I had so much fun, I sometimes forgot why I was sent to the academy in the first place.
Well, if it was that fun for you, then that's all the more reason we need to put things back the way they were. We'll bring Crow home, make it through the war in one piece, and then we'll go back to studying and having all the fun we want with our classmates like always.
Reen, I've been feeling kinda off lately.
Off? How?
Every time I think about how we'll have to fight Crow, my chest hurts. It wasn't like this before. I don't know why either. It's not like I've hurt myself there or anything. He's C. He's our enemy now and we need to fight him. So, I don't know why I feel this way. It's all new to me.
Feeling now is totally normal. Crow's our classmate. We might be on different sides right now, of us. And fighting against a friend is hard. It hurts to fight someone you care about. So there's nothing off about it, Milliam. It's perfectly normal to feel the way you do.
It is? Maybe it is for you, but I don't know if it's such a good thing for me to feel like this as an Ironblood. These feelings might get in the way of me doing my work in the future, so I'd probably be better off without them.
Maybe so, but I'm still happy you feel that way.
Huh? Why's that?
Not everyone will agree with me, but I think it's important to know what it feels like to be sad or in pain. We strive to be kind to others because we know what it's like to suffer. And it's only by overcoming sadness and pain that we grow stronger as people. Personally, I'd say feeling hurt is a sign that you're starting to grow up. This war is terrible, but fighting your way through it has given you feelings that will forever change you.
You think?
Yeah, in the best way too. For me, for the rest of our class, and for you, of course. But like I said, you're only just starting. You've still got plenty of growing to do, and I want to watch over you every step of the way.
Wow. I'll never figure out how you don't burst out laughing in the middle of all those mushy speeches. We're classmates, but you barely know anything about me if you think about it.
You're right, I suppose. I don't know about your past, how you came to be an Ironblood, or what connection you have to Altina either. That's not as big a problem as you think it might be, though. It's all trivial compared to the one thing we do know. We all care about you.
That's so. You love me that much, huh? So you gonna marry me when I'm all grown up and hot and stuff?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I meant everything that I said. And when all this is over, you can use all those new feelings you gained to keep on growing right here at the Academy.
Roger.
Oh, hey, Reen. All done celebrating?
I guess. It still feels early, but I'm bushed after all that walking around.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts out there. I'd finished clearing up the club room earlier than I expected, so I decided to swing by once I was done. It feels strange to be back here again. Strange, and yet I feel right at home.
Yeah, I can't explain it, but being here again is somehow comforting. You up for taking a look around here with me? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure. They're all empty, of course. I know it's silly, but a small part of me was hoping we'd find him in his room like normal, here to see what the commotion was about.
I know the feeling. Whether he admits it or not, I think our time spent in the storm meant something to Crow. I want to believe it still means something to him.
And to think, Crow's already experienced that horrible feeling of losing the one place you call home. He knows what it's like more than any of us, to be utterly powerless against the tides of change, to lose everything you hold dear. We may have been able to avert the worst in the but I can relate to that feeling of dread, at least a little.
Yeah, I guess you would know. Maybe you guys can talk about it some more once we bring him back. And we'll definitely bring him back.
That we will. I wish I could say Nord is safer now, but we still can't afford to let our guard down just yet. We only saw a snippet of what it would be like for war to affect it, and there's every possibility it could do more in the future. And then there's Calvert to think about. We're at peace now, but who knows if, or even when, that could change.
Which is why we need to do what we can to make sure that doesn't happen.
Still, as much as I wish I could be back in the Highlands, ending the war here in Erebonia should be my prime focus now. If ending it makes for one less potential threat at home, then I can rest easier at night knowing I've done something right. I don't want this land to be plagued by danger any longer. I've come to love Erebonia as much as I love Nord. You helped me protect my home, Reen, and now it's my turn to help you protect yours.
Huh. You really are one of the most dependable. I feel like so long as we have each other's backs, we can overcome just about anything life throws at us. I wonder if this is how Emperor Drykos felt during the War of the Lions. He was supposed to have allies from Nord too. If they were half as reliable as you are, I'm sure he must have felt the same way I do.
Your presence is just as reassuring for me too, you know. I can't help answer to the unwavering trust you've placed in me, Reen. This land, our classmates, and everyone we've met along the way have become so precious to me. I find myself thinking, if I had all the strength of a tempest, all the dignity of a hawk, then I could blow away all the obstacles which threaten them. And I don't know if I ever would have felt so strongly about changing myself for the sake of everyone here, if not for you. You've become my dearest friend, Reen.
You really mean that? Thank you, Gaius. That really means a lot to me. I guess we're both inspiring each other for the better. In a way, I want all those things for myself for the same reasons as you. So that I can protect all of you and the homeland that I treasure too.
I'm sure we can do anything we put our minds to. May we both go forth and find the strength to envelop this land and its people in a mighty wind.
Hey, Reen. Didn't think you'd be here already.
Neither did I, to be honest. It just kind of happened. Finished everything up with the wind orchestra.
Sure did. It was great to be able to play together with them again. I swear, though. Looking around, you'd think we never left. It's just like coming home.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Thor's might not be the home any of our class grew up in, but it's our home nonetheless. Come on, let's walk around for a bit. I want to check on things upstairs, too.
Sounds good to me. Nothing's changed. Even after all this time, it's exactly as we left it. It feels like we've gone back in time to our last day here, but somehow lost Crow in the process.
Yeah, his absence makes all the difference in the world, too. Like any twinge of nostalgia I feel is somehow wrong.
I know what you mean. It's like trying to perform a concert with an instrument. It's just not the same. Though in this case, the concert is our class.
Yeah, I got that. But you're right. He might not have been with us on day 1, but Class 7 isn't complete without him. Which is why we can't give up. To go back to your metaphor, we might be missing an instrument, but we can still go out and steal it back, right?
Right. Hey, Reen, I've got a question. Do you still remember the day of our welcoming ceremony?
How could I forget? It was a pretty eventful day, but I still remember that you were the first to try and start a proper conversation with me. I guess you could say you were my first friend at this academy.
Well, you were mine too. To tell you the truth, I was really nervous that day. I wasn't exactly thrilled to be here, for one thing. My dad practically forced me into attending in the first place. So I was feeling pretty doubtful that I'd be able to deal with wasting 2 years of my life at an academy I didn't care about. So in order to try to get a handle on things, I figured the first person I'd try to talk to should be my opposite.
What do you mean by that?
Someone who, unlike me, had strong convictions. Someone who was looking forward instead of backwards. I remember seeing you there in that auditorium and thinking, there he is, he's the one. It sounds stupid, but I figured if I could make friends with someone like you, maybe I'd get stronger too.
Wow, I didn't know you had such high expectations when you first started talking to me. But if that's what you wanted to do, you picked the wrong guy. I wasn't anywhere close to being strong. Worse yet, I was so oblivious, I didn't even realize that there were people around me who really cared.
I don't know about that. The fact that you're kicking yourself now means that you've grown up quite a bit since then. So no matter what you say, I'm sure I chose the right person to talk to. No doubt about it.
Oh, thanks, Elliot.
Spending time with you has made me stronger too. Strong enough that even Dad will accept the path I've chosen. And while it's come as some surprise, it's also helped me realize more than ever the real power of music. I don't think my love for music has ever been stronger, in fact. That's something else I owe almost entirely to you. You helped me find my path, and now, thanks to you, I can see it stretching out in front of me.
Really? That's nice to hear. But you're stronger than you think. You always have been. Even if you're kind of small, the music in your heart has always roared. You never let that conviction fade, either. I've always admired that about you. And I've always been proud to call you my friend.
Thanks. I mean it, Rain. You really are the best friend I ever could have hoped for. As long as we're together, there's nothing that can stand in our way.
My thoughts exactly.
That goes for Crow, too. Between the two of us, I can make music so amazing, we'll even win him over.
You've got that right. Together, we can do this.
My apologies for my tardiness.
You can't apologize if you're not late. I just decided to show up early. How are the horses doing?
Splendidly, if not a little too energetic for their own good. Whitcomb was especially thrilled to finally be reunited with his master.
I bet he was. Nice to hear.
There's not a brick out of place. Which means it's just as run down as ever. Still, I've made so many memories here. I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's for sure. Back here again. What do you say we head on up? I want to see what things are like upstairs, too.
All right, why not? Crow's foolishness continues to baffle me. He's fighting under a banner that doesn't include him. He's the sort you'd more likely find in a casino than the capital.
That's for sure. Fighting for the Alliance really doesn't suit him one bit. I'm sure he realizes that too, though. He sees Duke Cayenne as more of a sponsor than an ally.
So it's just a case of the two using each other while they share a common purpose. Winning him over won't be easy, but we should push this angle if... Rufus will likely be more difficult, given his key position in the Alliance and shared ideals.
I didn't even think...
My brother's always been my light, both dazzling... He commanded respect, but he also deservedly earned my absolute trust. After the death of my mother, he was the only living relative who did so. And he was a constant. Someone I could rely on and look up to after I was taken into the family mansion in Bereahard.
I know how you feel. Your brother is to you what Elise and my parents are to me. I'm sure he's probably just as worried about your inevitable encounter as you are. The two of you might disagree about the country's future, but that doesn't mean you can't care about each other.
I agree. Which is precisely why I've chosen to fight him with everything I have. That, above all else, is the role that I must play in ending this war. I am the man I am today because of my brother. He gave me everything I have, taught me everything I know. He was the one who taught me how to behave as a noble should, taught me to raise horses, trained me as a swordsman. I was always looking up at him, as if he were some sort of celestial being shining in the sky above. So the idea that I could cross swords with him on equal footing and emerge victorious always struck me as absurd. But not anymore. For all their riches, power, and influence, even the greatest noble is human, and they can fall like anyone else. My father always treated me with scorn. I was forever doomed to be the bastard child, but I always tried to act a noble. I suppose I did so out of some sense of duty towards my late mother. But as I spent more time with you, Regnitz, and our other classmates, my very perception of nobility changed. I found myself wanting to discover what it truly means to be proud of one's nobility.
True pride.
I can, and I will, surpass my brother. Not in order to justify the title given to me at birth, but in order to demonstrate myself as myself. And with you, my finest friend at my side, I know that I can accomplish that.
I'm flattered, but I'm not half the man you are. You've always had a meaningful sense of pride, more than anyone else I know. I honestly never expected I'd be able to be friends with someone like you. Not as equals, but I'm glad that I was wrong. It fills me with pride to know the belief you place in me, and that you're even willing to put it into words.
Perhaps your numerous heart-to-hearts and endless supply of passionate speeches have finally rubbed off on me. No matter how this war ends, our position as nobles will likely never be the same again. Regardless of what happens to this nation, we will always have our pride. That should never change.
There's the Eustace I know. I won't let my pride waver either. Not when I've got a friend like you to keep me in line.
That goes without saying. I can't have you embarrassing me now, can I?
Sorry I'm late.
Not at all. You're right on time. I take it everything's squared away with the chess club?
It was nothing special. We just played a few games with the upper class students like we always used to. Of course, we couldn't decide a winner, but it's not like there won't be time for that in the days to come.
Good luck with that.
You know, it's odd coming back here and seeing things exactly how we left them. It's almost as if this place were frozen in time these past few months.
Yeah, that's true. Well, what do you say we walk around for a bit? It'll give us a chance to see how things are upstairs, too.
Might as well. Everything's the same up here, too. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. As ridiculous as it sounds, I was hoping against hope that we'd just find Crow sitting in his room as if nothing had happened.
Honestly, that does sound like a long con he'd try to pull off. I'm surprised the common areas are so clean, though. I figured they'd be covered in a few coats of dust by now. I guess the upper class students worked hard to keep things nice around here.
Presumably so. I can scarcely believe how different a person I've become in less than a year. When I first arrived here, my blood would start to boil if I so much as heard the term upper class. But now...
You're a new man.
Honestly, when I think back to how I acted on our first day, even Milliam seems dignified in comparison. I came here with a firmly ingrained belief that nobles were the enemy, so that's the way I treated them. That's certainly a time in my life that I'd rather forget. Ugh, how embarrassing.
It's not like you didn't have your reasons, though. After what you went through as a child, I don't think anyone could blame you. Besides, we've all changed for the better since we first showed up at the academy.
I wonder if that's true. You're right about the reason, of course. I've hated nobles ever since the day they took my cousin from me. My time here helped me realize that not all nobles are so despicable, and that I was misplacing the blame for her death. That's something you and our other noble classmates taught me, and it makes sense to me on a logical level. Claiming that I've matured as a person feels somewhat empty, because I can't be sure I really have.
How so?
Having a logical understanding of something is one thing, but completely restructuring your beliefs around it is another. This war has proven that to me. I know as well as anybody that the nobility as a whole isn't the cause. But the nobles who are have taken so many lives. While I know it's wrong, in my heart, I still blame every last one. So the things I say and do might have changed, but inside, I'm the same hateful, immature child I was on the day we met. Still, that used to frustrate me, even make me resent myself. But not anymore.
Why's that?
Because I've accepted myself. My immaturity is still a part of who I am. I can't change that in a day, but I can keep trying. We're all immature in our own ways, but together as a class, we manage to make up for each other's flaws, making it the perfect environment for me to learn and grow. And it doesn't hurt my best friend's a part of it. I mean you, Reen. All I can do is keep learning and improving. That's the only thing any of us can do. And we've still got a long way to go. After this war's over and once we've rescued the Alliance, this nation as we know it will never be the same again.
Hey, put it out!
Stop laughing, damn it! I'm in the middle of a serious impassioned speech here!
Sorry, I can't. You know how sometimes something makes so much sense that you can't help but laugh? That's you in this ultra-serious speech.
I beg your pardon?
You've got no shortage of but the one that really stands out is your ability to face the whole world directly. Eustace might argue you're a little too direct since you do occasionally run yourself straight into trouble, but that stems from the strength of your conviction. You stand by your beliefs, and you're willing to fight for them.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Sure it is. It's why you're able to tackle problems that others would rather avoid, even the most difficult ones. Like the class system. Most people would have just seen it as a fact of life, but you see it as a problem that needs uprooting. I have nothing but respect for that. You're serious in the truest sense of the word, so this speech just made me laugh.
What? That wasn't the response I was hoping to elicit. And what's with all this heart-to-heart stuff all of a sudden?
You should know by now that if you try to give me a serious speech, I'll give you one right back. And I'm not even done. I'm being completely honest when I say that as long as the two of us are together, we can build a brighter future for Erebonia. Throughout the war, so many have gotten injured, or worse, lost their lives. And I don't want it to be for nothing at all. I want a future where people can look back and say their losses weren't in vain.
That's certainly ambitious, but I'm sure we will. We'll live our lives to better those of the people around us, starting with taking Crow back from the Alliance. And then we'll build that future of ours, piece by piece.
It's a promise.
Sorry for being late, Reen. I hope I didn't keep you waiting long.
Oh, don't worry about it. I just got here myself. Finished everything up then?
Yeah, everything seemed to be in order over at the old schoolhouse, too. And for once, even Celine was acting considerate.
You don't say.
Being here like this really feels like old times, doesn't it? I made so many fond memories here in this building. I can't even begin to count them all.
Yeah. Hey, seeing as here, you want to take a little walk around inside? I'm curious what state we left things in, aren't you?
Well, that sounds like fun.
Back then, I never would have imagined that Crow was an Awakener, or that he was working with Misty from Abend time of all people.
Well, that makes two of us. When I think about the trial we had to pass, it's hard to believe he did something like that alone.
It really makes you wonder. I mean, we had his help when we did it too. His determination must have been incredible to take on something like that by himself and come out the winner. And I have a feeling he'll take all of us on by himself too. That's what it comes down to. If we want to bring him back home with us, we'll have to show him we're even more stubborn and determined than he is.
I'm point for point on that as long as you're there. And as the witch responsible for guiding you in Valimar, I fully intend to see everything through to the very end.
Thanks. I'll be depending on you.
Reen, I've been thinking lately. Somewhere along this journey we've taken together, I finally felt glad to have been born a witch. If I hadn't, I might never have enrolled at this academy. And if I'd never, I would never have met everyone in Class 7, and I wouldn't have met you.
I'm really glad you did. With all we've been through, if anyone besides you had been guiding me, I doubt we would have come as far as we have.
I'm happy to know you think so. Before I came to the academy, and even after I'd started here, I lived to fulfill me as a witch. I'd been that way ever since I was little. But all that time, I had no idea of the real significance behind everything I was doing. My life as a witch was so all-encompassing, I couldn't really see anything else.
Emma.
It was after I started here at Thor's that things started to change. I may have come here to keep watch over the fate that awaited Valimar and the one he chose as his Awakener, but I feel so much more than that now. Instead of just watching over you, I want to stand with everyone and fight alongside you as an equal. I don't want to be someone who just watches things happen. I want to be there with Class 7.
I'm happy you're with us. You've always been looking out for us, doing as much as you could and supporting us in more ways than we realized. I doubt Class 7 would be what it is now if you hadn't been a part of it. So I think I speak for everyone when I say thank you for sticking it out through all the good and the bad.
I owe you guys a lot of thanks, too. Some days, the only reason I was able to keep doing my part as Class 7's president is because everyone, well, maybe not everyone. It's because you accepted me for who I was, Reen. You must have had so many questions, but you were always so patient and kind.
Emma, the only reason I feel like I can fill the shoes of an Awakener is because I have you to guide me. When I first found out what I had to do, I was confused. I didn't understand what was going on, really. But with you by my side and showing me the way, I started to feel like I might be able to really do it after all.
Is that so?
Emma, I love you. No matter what fate has in store for me, I've decided I'm going to face it head on. Because as long as I have you with me, I know that whatever the challenge, I can rise to meet it. Will you stay with me?
Of course! What would Grandmother and Vita see? This isn't exactly a respectable path for a witch to take.
Maybe not, but who cares? We're old enough to make our own choice. A rough one. I'm ready to stick it out.
Me too.
Oh, I didn't think you would already be here.
Hey, Laura. Did you finish taking care of things then?
I believe so. It truly does feel strange to be back here, though. It's been a long road to return here, and yet, return we did. This building holds so many memories for us. I couldn't even begin to count.
It sure does. Well, while we're here, you want to walk around inside for a bit? How things are upstairs, too.
Sure, I'd like that.
I don't know why, but there was a little part of me that expected to find Crow here waiting for us. I mean, not literally expect, but there was just a little voice in my head going, what if, while walking around.
I can hardly blame you. I felt the same. Instead, he's another obstacle we have to overcome. One of many.
Yeah. Still, we've been able to face every challenge that's come our way up till now. Why wouldn't our fight to bring Crow home be the same?
That's a good way to look at it. Nothing stands a chance at declaring victory over Class 7's combined might, or our two swords. Speaking of, Reen, I realize I've asked this once before, but do you like the path of the sword?
Hearing that brings back memories. You really caught me off guard when you asked me that back in Celtic. Any reason it's on your mind again?
I was just curious. It feels as though, after our impending battle, things will never be the same. And so before that happened, I wanted to hear your answer one more time. For all I know, that answer's changed.
Ah, right. Well, it hasn't. My answer's exactly the same now as it was then. Swordsmanship is like a part of me. It's always been there, and it always will be. It's not a case of liking it or not, it's just part of who I am. Both my swordsmanship and my sword are me in a way.
Maybe you'll be happy to know that my feelings on the subject haven't changed either. My stance and my resolve are the same as they ever were. I stake my pride, my soul, my very being on my blade, and wield it to attain ever greater heights. That is what it means to me. Why I value it above all else. Or, so I say. I'm conflicted, to tell you the truth.
Conflicted? About what?
In both my time at the Academy and during these past few weeks of fighting alongside one another, I seem to have found something else just as precious to me.
Are you suggesting...
I've now discovered a new reason to fight. One that differs from the reason I've fought for all this time. And that reason gives me more courage and power than I've ever felt before. Never could I have imagined there would be anything that would mean as much to me as my path of the sword. At least, not until I met you.
Laura?
Reen, I think I love you. At first, we were just friends, but now I see you as something far more. That's why I need to know. Do you feel the same way about me too?
I wanted to be the one to say it first, but it looks like you beat me to it. I always figured that as a man, it'd end up being my job.
Sorry, that was presumptuous of me. I'm simply not used to these sort of things.
No, don't worry. You've got nothing to apologize for. I've always admired you ever since our first day here. Your swordsmanship is so elegant, strong, and beautiful that I couldn't help but be captivated by it. And by you. You're as strong as you are reliable, but that feminine side from time to time is adorable too. I'm always happy to be part of our class, but having a place where the two of us can better ourselves makes me happiest of all.
Truly?
I love you too, Laura. Even after we graduate, I want to keep walking alongside you, following the path of the sword. And I hope that we one day reach those heights we're aiming for, but together. I'm glad I finally got the chance to say it. Laura?
I had no idea it would make me this happy to hear you say you love me. My face feels like it's on fire from blushing so much.
I feel the same way, you know. We've got no way of knowing what the future holds in store for us. But we can't let a war like this stand in our path. Like you said, we have a lot of obstacles to overcome. And by overcoming ours, we'll prove we're capable of so much more.
Yeah, we will. May we both wear the way of the sword proudly, and together protect our friends and our future.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, no worries. I haven't been waiting long. Did you take care of everything you wanted to do? Last time I saw you, you were still out in the garden.
Yeah, Adel and I planted some new seeds. I found them myself.
Really? I can't wait to see what they grow into then.
It's kinda nice to be back home, especially after so long.
Yeah, really brings back memories. And now that we're here, why don't we head inside and walk around for a bit? I'm curious to see how things have held up upstairs, too.
Sounds good to me. I wonder if Crow ever plans on coming back to us.
Honestly, I don't think so. Not of his own free will, at least. It's clear that he really believes in what he's doing. I've sworn over and over that we'll bring him back. I don't think that's going to be so easy at this point. But that's never put us off before. We'll get him back no matter what happens.
Yep, we won't lose. Not to Zeno or Leo either.
Having to fight the two of them this way must be tough on you. No one wants to fight family.
Yeah, But that's exactly why I can't hold back against them. If I show them even a hint of hesitation, I'll never be able to get through to them. I think the same's true for Crow, too.
I suppose you're right.
I've always wanted to find a family. Even my earliest memory has me wandering lost on a battlefield, trying to find somewhere I could belong. But eventually, I found one. Zephyr. They gave me a place to call home. Showed me a warmth only a family can provide, and always looked out for me.
A place to call home, huh?
Then we lost our boss, and the family who'd given me all of that decided to leave me behind. And I realized how weak I really was. On my own, I was nothing. I always relied on them to keep me safe, but I couldn't do anything for them in return. After that, Sarah took me in, and I wound up joining Class 7. For the first time in my life, I was around people who needed me just as much as I needed them. For the first time, I could protect them just as much as they protected me. I found myself part of a completely different kind of family. One I didn't even know existed. And I'm so grateful to Class 7, and especially you, for giving me that. I still want to ask them why they all left me behind. But more than that, I want to show off the new family I found. I want them to see how well I'm doing now. Zeno and Leo were always important to me. But that's why I want to let them know just how important all of you are, too.
That's a heck of a compliment. And we'll do everything in our power to make sure you can show us off.
Thanks. It's weird. There's all kinds of ways to form a family, right? And it's easy to find where everyone else fits in ours. We're just kinda different.
In what way?
Elisa, Laura, Emma, and Sarah are like older sisters to me. Milliam's obviously my annoying kid sister. Machias, Eustace, and Gaius are like my big brothers. And so's Crow, I guess. But I don't think of you like that. You're not like a sibling, but something else. Something closer. I can't put it into words, though.
See? I feel the same way about you. You're more than family to me, and I'm glad to have you by my side. You might be a bit younger than most of us, but you fight harder to defend those you love more than I know. And you're every bit as important to me as I am to you, if not more so.
Good.
Anyway, we've got work to do tomorrow. The future of family rests in our hands.
Yeah. Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Oh, hey Elisa. I only just got here, actually. All done catching up with the rest of the lacrosse club?
Yeah, it was great to be back with them, but I think we've done enough celebrating for the time being. Plus, Ferris ended up giving me a few friendly words of advice, too. It's kind of hard to say no to a girl who keeps insisting a lady ought to not keep a gentleman waiting, you know?
Yeah, sounds like her all right.
Anyway, never mind her. It really does feel strange to be back here in our old dormitory. In a good way, of course. As soon as I stepped through the doors, memories of the times we spent together here came flooding back.
Yeah, same here. It's been a long time coming, but we finally made it. Well, while we're here, do you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, why not? It's funny how time works, isn't it? It's only been a couple months since we were last here, and yet I feel like it's been years.
I guess that just goes to show how much of a mark the time we spent here has left on us, though. Every room, every corridor has a memory attached to it. Just one look, and I suddenly remember it all like it was yesterday.
You know, I guess that's true. I just wish Crow were here with us to share this feeling. It doesn't feel quite right without him.
I wish he were here, too. He's as much a part of Class 7 as the rest of us. Give it time, though. Next thing you know, he'll be right here reminiscing with us.
You really never change, Reen. It was clear from the moment we met, you were someone who really cared for others, and you're as kind now as you were then. You were our leader, always tirelessly out for every member of the group and putting our needs before your own. We're so grateful for all you've done, and that goes double for me. Hey, Reen, do you still remember our first day at the academy?
Our first day? How can I possibly forget? First, we bumped into each other outside the station because I was so taken by the lino flowers. That happened. I'd love to tell you I've done what you asked and forgotten, but that's just plain not possible. Sorry about that.
I should have known. Then again, who am I to talk? It's such an embarrassing memory, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget it. And the part outside the station was the most picture-perfect way to meet you, too. Then we both had to go and ruin it.
I really am sorry about what happened, though. Just so we're clear on that.
In a strange way, though, it kind of worked out for the best. Afterward, I just kept thinking about what happened over and over again. And before I knew it, I couldn't get you out of my head. We barely met, and you were willing to risk getting seriously injured just to protect me from harm. That left a real impression on me. I kept wondering, why? Why would you do that? What kind of person must you be? Next thing I knew, I found myself watching you from afar. I was so curious about every little thing you did. And the more I learned about you, the more I wanted to know. I wanted to find out how you saw the world around you and how you were able to live so true to yourself.
You know, you were always on my mind, too. You've always been hardworking, with all the pride of a noble and a strong competitive streak. But I think what stood out to me the most was how considerate you are of others, and how you always put them before yourself. All that time you say you were thinking about me, I was probably thinking about you, too. To be honest, you've been on my mind ever since our picture-perfect meeting, as you put it.
Really?
During the past few weeks and months, I've gotten to know more and more about what makes you the person you are. The two of us have had so many long talks about finding our own paths through life, or about deciding how we want to. And somewhere along the line, I found myself hoping that between whatever you decided and whatever I decided, the paths we chose for ourselves would eventually meet and become one, so we could walk side by side.
Does that mean?
I love you, Elisa. And no matter what happens, or what you decide to do with your life, even if our paths one day end up parting, and we have to go our separate ways, my feelings for you will never change.
Rean. If it weren't for you, I'm not sure I would have ever found the courage to find a path for myself at all. I was only able to because of how much your determination inspired me. Oh, it made me want to struggle on, just like you do. And I Rean.
I'm so glad. I'm feeling kind of embarrassed now. I've got a lot of memories of this place already, but I think this one might leave the strongest impression of all.
So am I. I can't see my face, but I think it's safe to say it's redder than it was at the old schoolhouse. But I'll never forget this moment. No matter what happens, I won't forget. No matter what hardships I might end up facing, I'll just have to think of you, and I'll be strong enough to overcome them.
It goes for me, too. I've got no idea if I really deserve someone as good as you. There's still so much I don't know about myself. But I do know that I want you by my side, now and in the future. Whatever may happen, Elisa, I hope we'll be able to find a path we can share with one another.
I hope so too.
students have gathered.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
May Adios and Dreichels the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed. Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him. Everyone, move out! Understood. want to go?
Promise you'll go easy on me? Shall we draw? Then. I'm going to use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card. Allow me to power up a little. Oh no! This could be trouble.
you beat me!
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Guess I'm going first. Oh, now you've done it. Mirror! Oh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that! Aw, one more game? Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? I'm first. Time to go boo! Take this! Crap. Mirror! Looks like I...
Then let us begin our duel. Please. Raging winds. Divine bolt. Power. I didn't expect. I admit defeat.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first. Well... time to pull out of force. Well played. I hate to do this, but... well done. Well done.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people...
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected. Don't blame me if you croak! Death tolls in the thousands! Let's get started. Made by yours truly. All right, let's get started.
Come at me with all you have! My turn.
Of course! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
I'll handle this. Arcus, allow me!
Oh, we did it!
Here they come! Careful, everyone! I can do this!
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Right. Hut. Is everybody okay?
Bring it on! I can do this! Let's go!
I'll handle this.
Take this!
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
I suppose I should
Thank
thank
you very much!
Right.
I can do this! Let's go! Let me help!
Thanks!
Hang in
I suppose I curse you!
Here I go!
Very well. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Right! Arcus,
I suppose I should
thank you
thank you.
very much!
Try this!
Here!
Thanks! Oh, we did it!
Shall we begin? Okay. Here I go. No problem. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn!
It's my turn. Thanks. Too slow. Got it. Okay. Arcus, activate. No problem. Arcus, activate. Now.
Right.
Your turn. I can do this. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn!
Okay. Arcus, activate. No problem. Arcus, activate. Here I go. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Too slow. Now. Gotcha.
Try this!
Here.
Thanks.
Now. Let's keep going.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Here I go.
Your turn.
It's my turn! Resound! Overdrive!
Here.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
This should help! It's my turn!
The Staff Buddy saga continues.
It'll take more than...
to go? Leave it to me! Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! to go. Leave it to me!
Back again, are you? You really are a metal.
Sorry for thinking there's anything wrong with looking out for the sick and injured. How are you feeling? I've heard you're still bedridden.
Oh, my condition's nothing to worry about. I'm a real toughie, for better or for worse. Maybe if I was a much frailer woman, then I would have been able to return to Adios instead of being left here.
She seems kind of different from before.
What you've done can never be forgiven. Nothing in your past could excuse what you did as a terrorist. But I still want to know what made you hate the Chancellor so much you'd throw away your own life to take his. Would you be willing to tell us, Scarlet? I never had the chance to hear that part last time we spoke.
I suppose. It's not like hiding it is going to do me any good at this point. It's not that special a story. But if you want to know that badly... I told you about my family, didn't I? Back on the Pantagruel. We had a big farm in Midwestern Erebonia. It was a really peaceful place. We had plenty of land, too. My parents were adored by the workers on it, and I loved living there. Then all of a sudden, we were told there was going to be a railway built through it. It was supposedly part of a national project with the Chancellor's backing. The land was all requisitioned, and before any of us knew it, it was no longer ours to call home. All we had was a pile of Mira. We were meant to take that and go find somewhere else to live, apparently. I wasn't even in Erebonia when it happened. By the time I got back in the country, it was all over. That farm was my father's life. We tried, but we couldn't find another place that could even begin to compare to the one we'd lost. And in the end, all we were left with was a pile of money we neither wanted nor had any use for.
Crow told me a similar story about his own past. He said that his grandfather passed away afterwards.
My father was the same. He fell into the depths of despair and tried to drown his sorrows with alcohol, and then he eventually died in an accident. And after that, we all just drifted apart. I don't know where the rest of my family is, or if they're even alive anymore.
I don't know what to say.
Losing one's home is bad enough, but losing one's reason to live at the same time.
I did know about what happened from your intelligence division file, but...
I know just how Crow feels. I suppose that's why I feel that if anyone can do it, it's all of you. If anyone can make him turn back, it's you.
Scarlet. Don't worry, we will. You have my word.
Yeah, I mean, he's our classmate.
He needs to come back and take full responsibility for all the trouble he caused at the festival.
We need to settle things with him for our own good, as well as his.
Yeah, he needs a good lecturing.
Thank you for telling us your story. I hope you get better soon.
I've gotten myself caught by the world's biggest goody two-shoes, haven't I?
to me! Leave it to me!
Oh, I could probably fish here. This spot looks perfect for fishing. This spot looks...
to me!
Reen, we were just told what's up.
You're to take part in the liberation of the capital, yes? I'm sure you're aware of how dangerous this will be. More so...
I am. But this is our chance to bring the Civil War to an end for good. I know how you guys worry about me. But as a student of Thor's, I want to fight to protect my country. And as Elise's brother, I want to fight to take her back. I'm sorry, but my mind's made up. I have to go.
We knew you'd say something like that.
That we did. You're not a child anymore. You've grown into a fine young man, and I have no intentions of stopping you. Do what you feel needs to be done. Bring Elise home and rescue His Majesty, Reen.
I won't let you down.
It's hard to believe just how much you've grown in these past 2 months. I think it may finally be time. You deserve to know the truth, Reen.
Dad?
There's something that I've been keeping from you all this time. I've wondered when this day would come, and now I believe you're old enough and mature enough to handle it. And so, once all of this is over, I will tell you all that I know about your birth.
Darling, are you sure?
I am. I'm sorry for not running this past you first, Lucia. But wouldn't you agree he has the right to know? And I'm sorry to you as well, son. I didn't intend to bring this up so suddenly.
Dad, I wasn't expecting you to bring up the issue now. But somewhere in the back of my mind, I'd always suspected there was something you weren't telling me.
I see.
Did?
It's not like I had proof or anything, but I was found abandoned in a blizzard. Under those circumstances, a kid my age would freeze to death in a matter of hours. And yet Dad just happened to find me in the nick of time. I couldn't help but wonder if maybe there was more to it. I kept turning it over and over in my head, trying to figure out if there was something I was missing all this time.
I'm so sorry. We didn't realize you were suffering so much over it.
I don't think it's something you should have to apologize for. I know why you wouldn't tell me. And besides, I feel like I've grown a lot in this last year too, personally. Thanks to Elise and everyone I've met at Thor's, I can finally feel proud of who I am. And that's why, no matter what happens now, no matter what you have to tell me, I'll always be your son. That's never going to change. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't finding out, but it's not the big deal it once was anymore.
Thank you, son.
I was going to do that.
should be the one thanking the two of you.
Your parents are amazing, Reen.
I'm kinda jealous. I'm happy for you, Reen.
Well, guess it's time to go.
Take care, Reen. I know you can do it.
Come back safely, all of you. We'll be right here to welcome you back.
Right!
Yes, you're right. I'm sure he'll be able to handle it.
Indeed. All we can do is believe in him and pray that Adios watches over him from above.
Still, who'd have thunk your mom and dad knew about your real family?
Sounds like you don't know too much about them, though. You don't remember anything about your childhood before you were taken in by your folks, do you?
Unfortunately not. My earliest memory is waking up in this house. I was in bed, at least... Wait, no, that's not my earliest memory. There was something before...
Reen, you okay?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I think we've stayed here long enough. We should probably get moving. Huh? I feel a strange chill coming from... Is it coming from the valley? Might be good to look into it if we have the time.
Did it!
Oh, I could probably fish.
Caught one!
Not what I had in mind.
Caught one! Whoa, this is a big one! Whoa, this is a big one!
probably fish here.
Whoa, this is a big one!
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Let's move! Now!
You're done! I'll handle it. Now!
Got you! Leave it to me. They're open!
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Let's move. Now's our chance!
You're done! Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Success.
Enemies ahead!
Here
we'll
I
have
go.
to fight!
Sit now!
You're done!
You're finished!
Your turn. Your turn. Okay.
All right.
They're open!
I'll back you up! Right. Analyzing enemy pattern. I've got it!
Let's move.
Too slow. My turn.
All right.
Up there! They're open!
I'll back you up! We got a good rhythm going there.
And we didn't miss a beat.
Look at me!
It's so shiny. I wonder if it's edible.
This one looks really tough. Be
Too
careful!
slow.
My turn.
I go where the wind takes me.
I did it!
Success.
No complaints here.
I did it!
Look at me go!
Yes!
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance!
You're done. Your turn. Okay.
Got you!
It's my turn.
Too slow. Now.
Got you!
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
My turn. Sit! Now's our chance!
My turn.
All right.
Now!
I'll back you up! We had a good rhythm going there.
And we didn't miss a beat. I'm just getting started.
Naturally.
Let's get this over with. Too slow. Now. Too slow. Hostile. Guess we're safe.
Let's not overestimate it.
This one looks really...
My
Be
turn.
careful!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Now!
I'll back you up!
Too slow. Now.
Got you!
Your turn.
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
I'm not done yet.
You're done! I'll handle it.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. It's over!
All right. My turn. Now! Now!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee. Great!
Got my eye on the prize!
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Too slow! Now!
Got you!
It's over! Too slow!
Got you! My turn!
My turn!
Right! Hey! Now's our chance!
Here! Leave it to me.
There!
I go where the wind takes me.
I'll handle it. No way! That's just cheating! Okay. And done.
Here I go! Second!
It's my turn!
Okay. And done.
My turn! Second form! Gale!
I'm done for.
Right!
I'll handle it. Thanks!
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Done.
It's a fight they want.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now! Now!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Too slow. Got it.
It's my
Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
There! Now!
I'll back you up! We had a good rhythm going there.
And we didn't miss a beat. No complaints.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Okay.
Here I go! Now!
You're done!
All right.
There! They're open!
I'll back you up! Right!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Look at me! Okay.
Enemies ahead! We'll have
I'll
to fight!
handle it. And done. Mission complete.
If it's a fight they want.
Too slow.
Got you! Here I go! Now!
You're done. Okay. And done. Now.
Got you!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
This one's dangerous.
Here I go!
Stay on your toes.
Second floor! Now!
You're done. My turn. And done.
Got you! It's my turn! Go, CO!
It's my turn! Hey!
Here I go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Got my eye on the prize.
Enemies ahead! We'll have
Here
to
I
fight!
go! Second floor! Get now!
This is our real power.
Watch out!
And done.
Got you! Here I go! Second floor! Damn! Now's our chance!
You're done.
All right! Up there! Now!
I'll back you up!
This is it!
We had a good rhythm going there.
And we didn't miss a beat.
There's a treasure chest close by.
If it's a fight they want.
My turn. Okay.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
No complaints here.
A matter.
Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
Oh, probably fish here.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Watch out! This is a tough one! Let's move!
You're done! Okay. And done. Now.
Got you!
Too slow. Now.
Curse you!
Let me help!
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. Now's our chance!
Understood!
Don't let it
It's
pass!
my turn! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Here I go!
You're done! Okay. And done.
Got you! Let's move! Now's our chance!
You're done!
Let's move! Now's our chance!
You're done!
I'll handle this. Now's our chance!
Leave it to me!
Don't let it
Of
pass!
course! Dance! Aster Flare! Okay. And done.
Got you! Let's move! Now! Let's... Okay, it's safe for now.
Wow! That must have been tough. Leave it to me!
Let's not overestimate our...
Careful! This one looks strong! I can do this! Light! Rain upon us! I'll handle it. And done. Got it.
I'll back you up!
Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Right.
Arcus, activate!
Too slow. Got it.
I'll back you up! Hut!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Kill.
No problem. Let's go.
Right.
Try this!
My turn. Eliminating target, now.
I'll back you up!
Of course! Arcus, activate!
Too slow, got it.
I'll back you up! Okay!
Now!
Too slow, now.
Try this!
I'll handle it. Here I go. Right. Let's go.
Of course! Here I go!
Overdrive!
Now!
Okay!
It's my turn!
This should help!
The Staff Buddy saga continues!
It'll take more than that to stop us.
Leave it to me!
Here I go!
I'll handle it.
This one looks like a toughie.
Let's move!
I'll back you up!
I'll handle it. And done. Now.
You're mine! Leave it to me! Now! You're done! Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
My turn!
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Well done! Leave it to me!
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Too slow. Got it. You're mine!
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Okay. And done. Now. Get this over with. Okay. You didn't see that coming. Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. My turn. And done. Got it. You're mine.
My turn!
Now. I'll back you up. Okay. You didn't see that. Now. You're done.
Let's move!
Now. I'll back you up. My turn. And done. Got it. Here I go. Now.
Let's move!
I'll handle it. And done. Got it. You're mine. Leave it to me. You didn't see the. Now's our chance. You're done.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. Of course. Arcus activate. Okay. And done. Now. You're mine.
My turn!
Now. I'll back you up. Okay. You didn't see the. Now. Ready?
Not bad, kids!
Success.
they come! Stay focused!
Too slow. Got it.
You're mine!
My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! And done. Now.
You're mine! Leave it to me! You didn't see that coming!
Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete! Too slow. Now.
Here I go!
I'll handle it. And done. Got it.
You're mine!
My turn!
I'm just getting warmed up. You didn't see that coming!
My turn. And done. Got it.
You're mine!
Of course! Blessing of the moon!
Here we go!
Okay. And done.
Let's move!
My turn! You didn't see that coming!
My turn. And done.
Here I go!
It's my turn.
Arcus activate!
I'll handle it. And done.
Now! Leave it to me! You didn't see that now!
You're done.
My turn!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. I'll handle it.
Here I go!
My turn. And done. Okay.
Here I go!
I'll handle it. Here goes.
Overdrive!
And done. Now.
Got you! Let's move! Now!
You're done. My turn. And done. Now. It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Leave it to me! Here goes.
Let's move!
My turn. And done.
Here I go!
My turn. And done. Huh? Here I go.
Here I go!
Okay. And done. Here I go! Sorry for the trouble.
Understood.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
You're done! My turn. And done. Okay! You didn't see that coming!
Here I go!
Okay. And done. Now.
Got you!
Leave this to me.
Here I go!
Leave it to me! You didn't do that! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I'll handle it. And done.
Got you! My turn!
I'll handle it. And done. Now. Get this over.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Blessing of the moon.
My turn. Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
Here I go!
Okay. And done.
Got you! Here I go! Now!
You're done. I'll handle it. And done.
My turn. You didn't see. Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
I'll handle it. And done.
Got you!
Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Let's move!
I'll handle it. And done.
Okay! You didn't see that coming!
Here I go! Now's our chance! Let's go!
I'll handle it. And done. Now.
Got you! Let's move! Now!
You're done. It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Okay! You didn't see that. Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
Okay. And done. Now.
Got you! Here I go!
Okay. And done.
Got you! Let's move! Let's move! Here goes! Overdrive!
My turn. And done.
Got you! Let's move! Now!
You're done.
My turn. You didn't see that coming! Of course!
Blessing of the moon.
Here I go! Now!
You're done. My turn.
Got you! My turn!
My turn. And done.
My turn.
Let's move.
Here I go! Blessing of the moon! My turn. And done.
Got you! My turn!
Leave it to me! You didn't see that? Now's our chance! I'll back you up! Okay. And done. Now.
Got you! Let's move. Now's our chance!
You're done! Of course! Blessing of the moon! My turn. And done.
Let's move. Now's our chance!
You're done! Leave it to me! Now's our chance! Ready? I'll handle it. And done. Now.
Got you! Let's move.
My turn. Of course! Blessing of the moon! I'll handle it. And done.
Let's move.
My turn. You didn't see that? Now! Back you up!
Let's move.
I'll handle it. And done.
Let's move. Now's our chance!
You're done! I'll handle it. And done. Here I go! Blessing of the moon! My turn! Now! I'll back you up!
Let's move.
I'll handle it. And done. Okay!
My turn.
Now! You're done! My turn. And done. It's my turn! Blessing of the moon!
My turn.
I'll handle it. And done. Let's get this over.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I've got this.
I feel stronger than ever!
Great!
Success.
A matter of course.
I've only just...
Okay, let's move.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! want to go? Leave it to me! Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead! Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!